another live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Hey, Plastic, how you doing today? Plastic, fantastic. Welcome, bud. Hope you're having a good day, Plastic. I'm doing really well, man. How are you doing? I'm doing really, really well tonight. Hope you're doing well. Apparently there's a comic going past. Which one? Guys, welcome to another live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. One person will enter the Hall of Champions tonight. We're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to go ahead and start it off with Blurt. Not many people in. That's okay. Blurt is where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is a small, chewy chocolate cake that often has nuts in it. The second definition, a blood vessel that carries blood to the heart from other parts of the body. It is not artery. The first definition repeated, a small, chewy chocolate cake that often has nuts in it. Vein is correct for the second one, a blood vessel that carries blood to the heart from other parts of the body. The first definition repeated, a small, chewy chocolate cake that often has nuts in it. Plastic, fantastic. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You're going to be number 1 on the scoreboard. That doesn't matter. You have your own piece. I'm going to let me get your Miss Tweety Bird out. We're going to do King of the Hill for the bonus game. All right, the first definition repeated. A small, chewy chocolate cake that often has nuts in it. It is not a muffin. Although I don't know what you guys call it there. A small, chewy cake that has nuts in it. Put now live in the Discord. It is not a cupcake. It starts with a B. It is not a bun, a small chewy cake that has nuts in it. What do you guys call it there? Let me Google it. Oops. Mute that. Some technical difficulties. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and put done in the chat. It was a brownie, a small chewy chocolate cake that often has nuts in it. Plastic, since you're one of the only people here, if not the only, we're going to do Tricky Tribon for you, since I know that's one of your favorites, while we wait for others to come in. So we're going to go ahead and move on to Tricky Tribon while we let a couple of people come in, since it's one of Plastic's favorites. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point on the scoreboard. Oh, yeah, we don't have them. Wouldn't have thought of it. Ah, yeah, that's why I should really be timing some stuff just in case. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. Flies, rose dips. They're pretty good. Brownies are pretty good. Flies, rose dips. They are blank in blank training. So tricky with. Move on to another one. But if you think of it, I will still give you the point. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common to get a point. We have basket, foot, volley. Yeah, I should have probably made the post earlier, but I woke up an hour and a half ago, so I made it right when I woke up. Ball is correct. Another point for Plastic. I got pictures of the Northern Lights the other day. I couldn't see them with my eyes, though. Just the camera could see them, so I was just taking a bunch of pictures and seeing how they looked. It was actually pretty cool. First time ever, and still, it's always been a bucket list of mine to see the Northern Lights. Still haven't seen them, technically. You are a wee bit later tonight. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, the first couple months I would sometimes start at 9 or 11 p.m. my time, even 3 to 5 hours later than now. But yeah, I woke up at like 4:30 today, and I'm like, I can't be ready in half an hour. I didn't go to bed till like 11, I think. I was up all night working. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. You can never see it. Yeah, we had it twice in the last week, and I took pictures of it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, my phone could capture it, but I couldn't see it with my eyes, which was really interesting. Apparently, that's pretty common. Ooh. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person to tell me these three things have in common to get a point. Cosmos, blizzard, earthquakes. You stood once for about 3 hours. You know, one thing I like to do, I like to watch like meteor showers a lot. It's super fun to watch meteor showers, but I usually just lay down and stare up and watch them. Cosmos, blizzard, earthquakes. It is eerie quiet in here. Move on to another one. We have white, dark, milk. Chocolate would be correct. Point for Plastic. I don't even know what date it is. What day today is. Weird that I have to Google it. It's Thursday. You saw my unicorn cards in action. I like those unicorn cards. Yeah, I've been using them. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They're easy to see on camera too, which makes me really like them. I just used them again last night for another video. I like them a lot. I just got a couple more decks in the mail too today. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon Plastic, unless you want to play something else. I'm in Friday already. Oh yeah, it's pretty late for you. What is it, like midnight 12 for you? You like Tribon? All right, cool. All right, we have high, uneven, parallel. 12:15. Yeah, I think it's 6:15 for us. Yeah, it's about high, uneven, parallel. Hey, Javier, welcome. It is not lines. High, uneven, parallel. They are bars in blank. High, uneven, parallel. All I can think was mine. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Bars in blank. Welcome, Javier. Javier, are you gaming and driving, or are you home now? High, uneven, parallel, driving. Oh, man. It was bars in gymnastics. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. A young lion, a young bear, a young fox. And Plastic, you're going to get the bonus point. Cub would be correct. You said bar. Oh, you did say bars. Oh, Plastic, I'm going to give it to you. You did say bars for the last one. All right, Javier, you get Cub. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You're number 2 on the scoreboard. Doesn't matter since you have your own game piece, which is a goat. Traffic is odd. Awful. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's like right around rush hour. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person done with these 3 things have in common. I got a point. Marble, sponge, angel food. Marble, sponge, angel food. Going 5 miles an hour on the freeway. Yikes. Cake is correct. Point for Javier. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person done with these 3 things have in common. I got a point. A ball, a salad, a coin. A ball, a salad, a coin. Toss is correct. They are tossed. Point for Plastic. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person done with these 3 things have in common. I got a point. That's US specific. Trying not to do that. Boy, these are horrible. Gulfweed, rockweed, seaweed. Weeds is close. Kelp is closer. Weeds is close. Kelp is closer. Algae is correct. All right. That's going to go to plastic. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. Malibu, Bel Air, Salem. Hey, Richard, welcome back. Richard, I hope you're doing well today, my friend. We have Malibu, Bel Air, Salem. Believe it, I think it's U.S. specific, but I actually don't know. Yes, Richard, I'm doing really well. How are you doing today? It is a brand for something. Brand names for something. Malibu, Bel Air, Salem. I actually don't know if it's U.S. specific. I don't know. This is a product that is gives you lung cancer. You good? Had a long day, but better now. Well, welcome, Richard. Hopefully, SIGs is correct. They're cigarette brands. I hope you can hang out and relax for a bit. I would have given it to you for nicotine if it were first. Plastic, you got it. Richard, how's your ankle doing? Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. The first person to tell me what these three things have in common will get a point. Martin, Robin, Pigeon. It's getting there. Still compression paint. Oof. Bird is correct. Point for Javier. How long till you can skate again, Richard? Plus, oh no, that Javier got bird. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribond. You first person to tell me these. You're going to wait about 3 months. Man, sorry you have to wait that long, but it's probably good. Man, Javier, you're going to get the bonus point. 3 months. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. We have a golf course, a bowling alley, a wrestling star. Pin is correct. They have pins. A golf course, a bowling alley, a wrestling star. There's a point for Javier. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. We have tension, sinus, vascular. I skateboarded for the second time in my life a few months ago, and it was really fun. It's not nose, it's not muscles, it's not infection. Hey, Gogs, welcome. We're playing Tricky Tribon. Tension, sinus, vascular. I didn't know about the last two. How you doing, Gogs? I'll put 1 minute on the clock. We have tension, sinus, vascular. Headaches is correct. That is a point for plastic. Just didn't need a minute. How you doing, Gogs? You're live. Awesome. I see. All right, Javier will be here. Moving on to another round of Tricky Tribon. A boat, a tug of war, the nightly news. Javier will be here when you get back. A boat, a tug of war, the nightly news. Pulley's the right direction, but not quite right. Rope is a lot closer. A boat, a tug of war, the nightly news. Rope is closer. Anchor is correct. They have anchors, a boat, tug of war, the nightly news. That's a point for Richard. Richard, welcome to the scoreboard. Never mind, more traffic. Welcome back, Javier. Richard is a former champion. You are entered in as red. I'm sorry for the lack of warning today, guys. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I made the post like almost as soon as I woke up. I was up till about 11 and stuff. But, so I like to give you guys some more time. Richard, welcome to the scoreboard. Just had him. Awesome, guys. We'll be here for a bit. All right, moving on to another round. What time is it there with you, Shannon? It's 6:22 for me right now. 6:20. Well, I don't know. 6:24 or 6:25 or yeah, my clocks all say something different. 6 something. Another round. Actually, gonna move on. 6:25. Thank you. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for the definition will get a point. The first definition, a small open vessel for traveling on water. The second definition, a fight arranged ahead of time between 2 people armed with swords or pistols. I'm sorry about that, Richard. I'm glad to be back. Guys, I would like to stream as much as I can. As soon as I move, which won't be until next year at this point, at the earliest, as soon as I move, I would love to be back at 6 days a week. Duel is correct for the second one. You guys are very close for the first one. A small open vessel for traveling on water. Think of a more general term. And Javier got duel. Boat is correct. Javier got boat as well. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for the definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition. And Javier, you're going to get the bonus point. There it is. The first definition. Let me get the point first. An animal that lives in the water, has gills for breathing, and is usually covered with scales. The second definition. To force air from the lungs in a sudden, noisy way. Fish is correct. Point for Javier. Cough is correct. Another point for Javier. Welcome back, Gogs. I did get another mic in the mail, and I have yet to try it out. So hopefully soon I'll be trying it out. Although I've realized that if I'm sick or if I have a stuffy nose, I probably won't use it, so that way you guys don't have to just sit here and hear me breathe. Moving on to another round of Blurt, wherever the dictionary definition for 2 words, the first person done with the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. Up to 2 points can be handed out to the players. The first definition is to learn by heart. The second definition, all of a person's clothing. I am not sure if you guys use this second word. Luke Duke, welcome back. Memorize is correct. That is a point for Luke Duke. Wardrobe is correct. That is a point for plastic. Luke Duke, how are you doing? How's your speed cubing club going? Welcome to the scoreboard, Luke Duke. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. And I gotta get your little dog out. And who got wardrobe? That would be plastic. You just got student council and homeroom representative. That's awesome. That's cool. I don't know what the second one is. I don't know if we had that in my school. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. Luke Duke, it sounds like you like to do a lot of stuff. It sounds like you like to be really active, which is really good for your mind, so it's good to hear. Moving on to another round of Blurt, where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to tell me the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. It's like I'm the face of my homeroom. Luke Duke, you should print your face on a poster and hang it up in your homeroom. The first definition, to move a hand, arm, or something in the hand back and forth as a what? To move a hand, arm, or something in the hand back and forth as a signal of greeting. The second definition, wave is correct, Javier. Second definition, the 5th month of the year. May is correct. Point for plastic. Oh, putting plastic right back on. You now have to make decisions for the activities we do at school. Hey, that's actually kind of cool. Are you going to make people speed cube? Moving on to another round of Blurt. Where I read the dictionary definition for 2 words. The first person to know the correct word for either definition will get a point on the scoreboard. The first definition, a light axe used by Native Americans. The second definition, the front part of the body of a seated person from the knees to the waist. Hey, Rhino, welcome back. How you doing? Hatchet's so close. A light axe used by Native Americans. Tomahawk. Point for Javier. The front part of the body of a seated person from the knees to the waist. Seated is the key word here. Rhino, how's everything going? We're playing Blurt. Lap is correct. Point for Javier. Rhino, you're close second on Tomahawk, and another point for 2 points for Javier. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and move on. All right, Rhino. Super close. I'll go ahead and make sure that I refresh my chat as well to check. We're going to go ahead and move on to justifiable thoughts. Justifiable thoughts is where I have you guys name something starting with. Rhino, on my screen, Javier said it first, which I forgot to move the piece, but Javier is getting the bonus point. We only do spot it. I can't do spot it here. I don't want to hold it like this. And it's dark right here because, yeah. So we don't do spot it on this format. Up here getting the bonus point. Don't worry, plastic. We will not be doing it. Rhino, I can show you. I'll just go ahead and show you my screen, and then we're going to move on to justifiable thought. For Tomahawk, we have, let me make sure this is good. I don't even know if you guys can see this. Oh, I forgot that this was mirrored. All right, cool. I think we're good there. Sorry, technical difficulties. Moving on to another round of Sorry, we're going to move on to another game. We're going to go ahead and play... Why am I struggling right now? There we go. All right, we're going to go ahead and play Justifiable Thoughts, where I have you guys name something starting with a certain letter, and the first person to give me a justifiable answer will get a point. We will do Guess the Balloon after a few rounds of this. Name something you shouldn't put in the microwave, starting with the letter P. All right, we have definitely good answers. I think we only have one answer that was not justifiable. Luke Duke, you said potatoes. People definitely put potatoes in the microwave. Rhino, you said a pan. You should not put a pan in the microwave. So, Luke Duke, you're not going to get it for potatoes. Rhino, you're going to get it. Rhino, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as a point of justifiable thoughts to brain fart a little bit. Rhino, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You're number 5 on the scoreboard. Oh no, I'll do this. Rhino, you are number 5 on the scoreboard, so you'll have the number 5 token unless you have a game piece and I missed it. I don't think so. So, since you're a former champion, your token will be red. What's my favorite food? Chocolate. I don't know if that counts, but... And then my second favorite. That's okay. We are the number 5. Welcome back, Gogs. Chocolate's my favorite. Cheese, however, is probably my actually dark milk white. Yeah, you know, it really depends. I've been eating this raspberry dark chocolate lately that I've been very, very fond of. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. How do I get a token? Rhino people, if you, I have different tiers. This for people in the Hall of Support. If people donate money, depending on how much they donate, there's a $5, $10, and $20 tier. If people donate money, I put them on the Hall of Support, and then I let them pick a piece, and this piece represents their character every single time, unless they donate again and change it out. There is in the pinned comments, there is my PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. However, there is no pressure on that. You don't get any special treatment. You just get a character that represents you, whether we're playing this format or board games. It's just a fun way to support the channel, and you get a little avatar for it. Moving on to another round of 1K, here we come for you. Justifiable thoughts. Yeah, there's PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. And then at least $5 gets you a game piece. There's different pieces to choose from depending on tiers. If Robert never comes back, what happens to Elmo? Elmo will stay in there for indefinitely until Robert comes back. Robert is Elmo until Robert might be Elmo in a box of toys for the rest of my life. Or yeah, for the rest of my life. If I never see Robert again, this Elmo will forever be Robert for the next, hopefully, 50, 60 years. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something you should not bury in your backyard. Starting with the letter S. I'm trying to donate for months. Rhino, if I have a cash, you can send me money on Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. There's a link in the description. If you can't, it's not a big deal. Doesn't matter to me. Name something you should not bury in your backyard. Also, the bonus point, I believe, is going to go to Rhino. I forgot to give you your first point. Luke Duke, you said snake. Gog said sister. Then don't worry about it, Rhino. Luke Duke, you said snakes. I think snakes is, I'd agree with Gogs. I think snakes is justifiable because people have pet snakes that die and some people like to bury their pets. So I'd say there are times where you should bury your snake in the backyard. However, there's also times where you should not bury a snake if it's alive. That's pretty rude. But I think more often than not, it's okay to bury a snake. Gogs, you said your sister. I would definitely say you should not bury your sister in the backyard. Probably whether alive or dead. Rhino, if you need help, you can. What Richard said, you're supporting by joining the stream, Ryan. That is the #1 way that you can support the stream. Gogs, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you for sister. Welcome to the scoreboard. Number 6 on the scoreboard is a former champion. You are entered in as red. Yeah, guys, your time is what I appreciate the most. I honestly can't tell if, never mind. If you met her, you would maybe disagree. Oh, man. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something you could not put. Hold on. Name a bait that would not catch. Name something you could use as bait that would not catch a fish, starting with the letter K. K. Right now, I have to be careful of playing songs on the stream because of copyright. All right, Richard, you said a toaster. I would agree with you, but it starts with a T, and we were looking for a K. Gogs, you said kite. You could definitely catch a fish with a kite. However, if you were to use a kite as bait on a hook, you probably would not catch a fish. So, since that was it, you're going to get it. But I bet you could take a kite and use it as a trap, but that was not the question. So, Gogs, I forgot to give you your first point. You're going to go ahead and get it. I'm going to do... I am forgetting about this. I thought we were going to disagree there. Nope. If it was name some, nope. It worked. It worked. You could catch a fish with a kite, but not as bait on a hook. So you can spook it with anything. I'd love to see. You could totally just take a kite and then like make a little trap for it, but not on a hook. I don't think you could do it on a hook. I don't know if not copyrightable. We'll see. Rhino, send it in the Discord and I can look at it another time. It is copyrighted, yeah. Luke Duke asked Just for Fun Fishing and asked him he could. Just for Fun Fishing is always looking for bait suggestions, so I am going to suggest a kite now. I'm a sneaky charmer, you see. Yeah, that was a funny picture. All right, name the most impractical thing you could use to mow your lawn. Starting with the letter O. Guys, it has to actually be able to cut the grass. Does it? Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. If you define impractical of an object or course of action, not adapted for use or action, not sensible or realistic. Never mind, it does not have to be does not have to actually be able to cut the grass. So therefore, Luke to Duke, you're going to get it with oven, since an oven cannot. I did say impractical. I meant to word it a little bit different, but I worded it how I worded it. Luke to Duke, you're going to go ahead and get the point. Hey, Annie, welcome back, Annie. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts right now. We're going to go ahead and start giving out 2 points per round since we've got quite a few people in. The first 2 people to give me a justifiable answer, starting with the random letter that I choose, will get a point. We'll both get a point on the scoreboard. Hey, you don't want to make it practical, Luke to Duke. We were looking for an impractical. Don't make it practical. Also, if you turn it on the flames, you could slowly burn the grass. You could also fastly burn the grass if you set it on fire. Which would probably still not be the best way to do it. Green doesn't burn. If it's hot enough, it will. It definitely is harder to burn, though. It's definitely harder to burn. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Super impractical. That's fair. Luke Duke, you're gonna get the bonus point. Sorry guys, I'm trying to come up with the questions on the spot and trying to get some inspiration. I don't know what you mean by second point. I only gave 1 point. Yeah, no. For the next round, we're gonna. It was right after that round I had said it. We have not yet done. Yeah, I thought I would. I thought I said after. I don't think we've started the next round before I. Yeah. Goalpost shifting again. No, I'm pretty confident that it's just been taking a while to start the next round since I said. I could absolutely be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have not actually started the next round since I said I'd be giving out 2 points. So we're gonna move on. Sorry, it's just a little bit of brain fog right now. This Rev and I have history. Go away, Gogs. We do not. All right. I actually look at the questions. Actually, I'm gonna just taking a minute, so I'm just pull an old one up real quick. Name an outside. No. Names. Name something you'd be scared of if it could fly, starting with the letter B. Yes. Beans. Bait and beans. I'll give it to Luke to Duke and Richard. Thinking of fishing bait flying. You almost put bird. Nope. We have Luke Duke and Richard. Since 2 people are got a point, you both will share the throne. How is beans scary? Are you kidding? If beans started flying, I don't know if I'd be more concerned that they're flying or that they're conscious. Because I think you'd have to be conscious to fly at that point. I think beans flying would be scary. Especially because they're not living. Don't drink and fly. Name something you could sleep on, but you would not get a good night's sleep, starting with the letter E. Eggs. All right, we have elephant, Gogs, plastic, and Richard all said elephant, but Gogs and plastic said it first. I think you could sleep on an elephant. I do not think you'd get a good night's sleep. An epidural pen would definitely not be a good one. Oh man, Gogs and plastic. Where are you? Plastic. That's right. Up there dominating. You said exorcist, but spelled it wrong. But did you? Well, it's okay. It wasn't first on my screen, Rhino. You might need to refresh your stream. Shannon, what's your favorite bonus game? I really like Reaper's Revenge. I think Reaper's Revenge is my favorite bonus game on here. It's super fun. We don't have many right now. I think we only have like, what, 4? I think. And we've really been mainly, we haven't done the bingo one since we started it, but. Must be a British thing. Name somewhere you should not take your partner on a date, starting with the letter A. You know what I just found out about copyright in the US? You can't copyright titles or names. You can trademark them, but you can't copyright them, which I found super interesting. I didn't know that. So the contents inside, like, of a book and stuff are copyrighted, but apparently, like, the title isn't. Just super interesting. Look, Duke, how do I even? So I love Richard. Me too. I love Justifiable Thoughts. Name somewhere you should not take your partner on a date. Luke, you said avocado. Alcatraz. Oh my god. I don't even know how to process avocado. You should not take your partner to an avocado. You've never dated a hippie. Hippies love avocados, so I'm actually going to pass on that one. No. Yeah. There's a lot of hippies out there. You could take them to an avocado tree, and they would love eating a fresh avocado off of the tree. So, Luke, you're not going to get it. Richard, you said America? America's a great place to take somebody on a date. What? Can be. There's so much stuff to do. Hey, babe, let's go to the avocado. Let's go get an avocado. There, guys, I was married to a hippie. Plastic and Gogs, you guys are... you guys are going to get the bonus point. Oh, my God. Suppose the police, this guy's mental. Oh, man. All right. I don't think, Luke to Duke, you're going to get it for avocado. Richard, you're not going to get it for America. Tell me one thing romantic about an avocado. All right, Luke to Duke, you justified it. Luke to Duke, you're going to get it for avocado, actually. That's a fair point. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you for avocado. Richard, you're not going to get it for America because you... See? And this is why it's called Justifiable Thoughts. It's not a place. No, come on. No, you totally... Look. Name somewhere. Oh, I see the issue now. Name somewhere you should not take your partner on a place. It is not a place. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. Okay. And we are going word for word. Okay. If you would have said an avocado orchard or something, that would be a place. An avocado is not a place, therefore it cannot count. All right, guys, I will... Yes, the answer does not count because it's not a place. All right. Now I see. Well, it's too late to change your answer, so it's not going to go to avocado. Richard, there's many places in America you could definitely take somebody on a date. Gogs, Alcatraz, and Plastic said Alcatraz. I definitely probably think there's nothing romantic about going to a prison, and if it is, that's when you need to leave. Gogs and Plastic, you guys will get it. I don't know why I thought avocado. I don't know. We went back and forth too fast on that, too much on that one. It was good though. What do I eat off it? Was grave was my second answer. That is definitely not a romantic place. Was it? Yeah, Alcatraz was before. Where'd you say? Oh, I see, Richard. You would have definitely gotten the point for that one had it been sooner. Oh man. All right, all right. It has to be a defined area. Yeah, guys, I just read that. I wish I would have read that comment earlier. Then I would have realized that it was, yeah. Wording is important. We have to go off the words of the question. Don't worry, guys. I took the point for avocado away because I had realized that I did say somewhere, and that is not a place. So thank you guys very much. Yeah, sometimes it's good if you guys are specific about that because, I mean, I make so many questions for this, and I try to word them the best, but sometimes I don't. But we go off of the words and then the answers. So, and I write them down too so I can refer to them in case I forget them. So remember, it's justifiable thoughts. You've never even had an avocado. They're good. Name something you'd be surprised to hear people protest about, starting with the letter A. Welcome back, Javier. Went vegan for 2 years. We'll never eat one again. I like them. I eat them a lot. They're pretty good. America needs a protest. We have plenty. All right, guys. You said art. You know, I could see there being protest about art that could be inappropriate. However, I think I would still be very surprised that there would be a protest about art because I've definitely never heard of one. So I'm gonna give you the point on that. Ref, Gogs, don't ref me. Gogs, you gotta let me at least finish my sentence. All right. I could see there being people protesting art, but I would still be surprised about it. You keep winding you up. That sucks. For you, I enjoy it. We want. You're doing it to make me think it's no. I'm just thinking out loud. No, I'm not. I am thinking out loud. I'm going through the process. I'm not doing that. Guys, you're getting the point for art. Javier, you said an avocado. Yet again, I cannot see somebody protesting over an avocado. Javier, you're definitely going to get that one. Javier, are you? Yeah, I think vegan would be too much for me, too. I've tried a vegetarian diet before just because I was living in another country and the meat wasn't very good. And I actually was very not healthy during that period. Perfect. All right. Gogs and Javier got it. Guys, we're 1 hour in. I'm going to go ahead and start. We're going to go ahead and take the 5-minute halftime break. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and I will be back when the 5 minutes is over. I keep a stop. At the sound of the gong, the 5 minutes begins. At the sound of the air horn, the 5 minutes is over. We have at least 1 hour left in the show tonight. Probably go on a little bit longer. Hopefully. At the sound of the gong, the 5 minutes has begun. At the sound of the air horn, the 5 minutes is over. We'll keep a phone on me so I can keep chatting with you guys. One person can potentially enter the Hall of Champions tonight. To be determined an hour from now. Who's just getting your turn. We're going to keep playing Justifiable Thoughts when I get back. I love Justifiable Thoughts. So, all right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and start right now. 5 minutes, and I will be back. Oops. Hey, it's Shannon. I host the games and keep score while you play them by commenting. If you would like to support the channel and enter the Hall of Supporters, my Cash App is Shannon1742. My PayPal and Venmo are mindfuldiscovery@yahoo.com. These should be pinned in the comments. If you are interested in any of the games played on this show or the props used, I have affiliate links in the description. I earn a commission for each product bought at no extra cost to you. Another way you could show support is by purchasing my book, Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games. This is a book on learning the rules for 52 solitaire-type card games with various levels of difficulties, chance, and skill. I wrote detailed instructions for new and experienced players to be able to learn these games, along with setup pictures for examples. Beyond Solitaire, 52 Unique One-Player Games is available on Amazon as a paperback book and on the Kindle store. It is also enrolled in the Kindle Unlimited program. We have a minute left in the break. Who will enter the Hall of Champions tonight? The three key principles for this game show: we want to be fair, we want to have fun, and we want to be friendly. I personally want to thank this community and everyone in the Hall of Fame for helping develop this positive game show experience. All right, we're back. I don't know why that is not staying muted. It was on my phone. All right, we're going to go ahead and resume the timer and get back to justifiable thoughts. I forgot to put Javier on here and take down the sign. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. The first two people to give me a justifiable answer will both get a point. I'm going to have you guys name something. Let's just play this all night. All right, Richard, we'll play for a while. We'll play a lot of it. I like it a lot. Name something you could carry that would make it difficult. Oh, Gods and Javi are going to get it. Name something you could carry that would make it difficult to balance on a tightrope. Starting with the letter T. Forgot about the letter. Name something that you could carry that would make it difficult to balance on a tightrope, starting with the letter T. Gods, you said a tone of weight. I think, isn't a tone or a ton? A tone is another word for metric ton. Isn't that about 2,000 pounds? You could not carry 2,205 pounds or 1,000 kilograms. So I'm not going to give it to you for that one. Rhino, you could not carry a tank. What is a trapeze? I don't think we have two answers, so keep going. A trapeze is, okay. A horizontal bar hanging by two ropes, usually high in the air and free to swing, used by acrobats in a circus. You know, actually, a trapeze would help you. That's funny. That's actually one of the things that would really, really help you balance on a tightrope, because people who tightrope walk usually have a pole. And so if you took just the trapeze, you could use it to actually help you balance. If you watch, if you've ever seen Nick Wallenda, the world record for the longest tightrope walk, he uses a pole similar to a trapeze, so I'm not going to give it to a trapeze. Richard, you said a trampoline. There are small trampolines you could hold. You know, like small ones for exercising that you could physically hold, and it would definitely make it difficult to balance. So, Richard, you'll get it for trampoline, and we're looking for one more. Plastic you cannot carry, or a tornado. Gogs, you said a tiger. You could definitely carry a tiger cub, and you would not be able to. That would not. Yeah, that would definitely make it hard, and you could carry it. So, Gogs, I'll give it to you for a tiger, depending on how big the tiger is. But there are tigers out there where you could do it. So, Richard and Gogs got it. Good call. Well, thanks. I don't. It was a rough one today. Not as much sleep as I prefer, but it's still going good. So we're gonna keep going. Name something that could ruin a date, starting with the letter H. Okay, heavy drinking, guys, you'll get that. Plastic, a handgun, you'll get that. Richard, you were close with a hippo. A hippo definitely could have ruined that, but Gogs for heavy drinking and plastic for handgun. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. What the heck? Actually, I'm going to try and take these. Some inspiration from some other cards. I think we've done this one before. Name something you can chew but you can't swallow, starting with the letter S. I know time's a ticking, but I have to come up with them on the clock. A seagull. You could chew a seagull and swallow a seagull. You could eat the meat. Snorlax. Isn't that a Pokemon? You're not going to get it for Snorlax. All right, there's definitely figurine Snorlaxes. Gogs and plastic, you guys are going to get that. Well, I don't think you can chew Snorlax. Snorlax isn't real. Actually, so I don't think I would give it to Snorlax. Name something you could chew but you could not swallow. Plastic and Gogs will get the bonus point for the timer going off. Can you chew a sword? Bite and work in the mouth with the teeth, especially to make it easier to swallow. You could bite a sword, but you can't really like chew it. You know, I remember like you can eat a snake. Socks, Gogs, I'll give it to you for socks. Socks, take that. I just saw that. Styrofoam. Oh, you could swallow. This is a tricky one because there's so many things that you could swallow even though you shouldn't swallow it. Like you could swallow styrofoam. You technically could swallow socks, but you shouldn't swallow either of them. You know what? I'm going to give it to you guys. I'm going to give it to Gogs and Richard so we can move on to that one. And I'm going to rename the question for next time. Yeah, me neither. All right, we're going to move on to another round of justifiable thoughts. All right, we're going to do some faster rounds. We're actually going to start at the top. of my list and do some older ones and stuff. So hopefully it'll go a little bit faster. I like to make them up on the spot, but I'm just a little tired today, so we're going to just go. Name something you shouldn't do at a funeral, starting with the letter P. Party. Position on the oh god. Oh man. Yeah, you probably shouldn't party at a funeral. It's not a celebration of life. Pull your best friend's mom. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna give it to party. I think party's justifiable. You probably shouldn't party at a funeral. I have inappropriate story on that one that is not friendly in any manner. Gogs and Richard, you'll get it. Pull the corpse out. God, there's a lot. This is, yeah, we're gonna move on. Name something you should not do at a job interview, starting with the letter A. Name something you should not do swiftly on at a job interview, starting with the letter A. Alcohol is definitely a good answer, Gogs. Adultery. Okay, Gogs and Richard again. Those are great answers. I don't think we need to even justify those ones. I don't think I need to question that you shouldn't drink at a job interview. Name a gift you should never give somebody, starting with the letter C. Top tier answers. They were good. They immediately. Name a gift you should never give somebody, starting with the letter C. Crap. A coffin. Oh, okay. Plastic and Gogs. Name something you don't want to find in a forest alone at night, starting with the letter D. Richard, that was a good answer. Drunk me. It's been a long time since I've been. 5 years. 4 years. 4 years sober, or yes, 4 years sober, 5 years clean. But I would agree. We have dragon and diarrhea. I would not want to find a dragon in. I'll give it to dragon and diarrhea. You seem like you were a monster. I mean, I quit drinking at like early 20s. I should be a good influence, but I bet yeah, well, that you were fine. Yeah. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Not gonna lie. I only quit for my mental health. We have Richard and Gogs for dragon and diarrhea. I just say I am not the same person today as I was so many years ago. I'd love to meet a dragon. It's just not good for my mental health. It just destroys me nowadays. I just messed up and did too much stuff in the past, and it just really fried my brain in certain ways, you know, so I had to go for a more natural route in life. Name something you shouldn't do while driving, starting with the letter H. Those were the days. Yeah. Name something. I totally forgot. Guys, I do not even remember what I said. Name something that would make you go to the hospital, starting with the letter H. Is that what I said? Or name something you shouldn't do while driving. I think that's the one I said. Name something you shouldn't do while driving. I. Plastic, you know, I don't think people who hallucinate quite get a choice about when it happens. Driving. Okay, thanks, Gogs. Gogs, I'll give it to you for hash and Richard harvest your crop. Well, I'm not. I'm reading off the list of previous ones that I've written because I'm too tired to come up with them on the spot. You usually vet them. I do. Yeah, and I've written all the ones I've said before just so I could keep track and they could lead to other ideas. I'll give it to Gogs and Richard. Yeah, that definitely lead to a crash, that's for sure. Gogs and Richard are getting the bonus point. Yeah, there's a lot of things you shouldn't do while driving. That's definitely one of them. Name something you would be scared to find in the trunk of your car, starting with the letter D. Welcome back, Luke to Duke. Plastic is at 17, Javier 15, Richard 9, Luke to Duke 4, Rhino 2, Gog 16. Man, all of you guys just said dead. Bunch of dead stuff. I think the freakiest one was Dr. Seuss, though. We have Dead Body, Gogs, and Luke to Duke. All right, we're going to do another round of that with a different letter. Name something you'd be scared to find in the trunk of your car, starting with the letter W. All right, we have Gog said a woman, Plastic said a witch. Oh, wait. All right. We're going to go ahead and give it to Gogs and Plastic. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something that would scare you if you found it on a plane, starting with the letter L. A lion. I'll give it to a lion, Luke to Duke. Annie, you said lips. If I just found some lips on the ground, I would definitely think there was a serial killer on the plane. So, Annie, you're going to go ahead and get that. That's a point for Luke to Duke and Annie. Annie, welcome back and welcome to the scoreboard. Welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. You're number 7 on the scoreboard, so you will have the number 7 token, and the token will be red since you're a former champion. Luke to Duke and Annie are sharing the throne. When the random timer goes off, we're playing King of the Hill. Whoever's on the throne, you'll get a bonus. Well, I'm sorry. Whoever I said verbally out loud holds the title of the throne, and 2 people can share it, and they'll both get it. So if I say you got the point, the timer goes off, but I haven't changed the piece yet. It goes to whoever I said got the point. All right, moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Wow, the first several dozen of these were pretty bland. Name something a swimming pool would be filled. Name something a swimming pool could be filled with that you would hate to jump into, starting with the letter E. Starting with the letter E. Oh, eggs. Oh. I'm going to give it to Gogs and Plastic for elephant. I would not want to jump into a pool filled with elephant. Oops. Remember, justifiable thoughts. Your answer must start with a random letter that I choose. The letter does change every round. That question sucked. Yeah, the last half of I have like over 500 written down, but the first 100 are pretty bland. So just gonna go through them. Name something that's smaller than a human that you would hate to be bigger than a human, starting with the letter. Some of these letters suck. C. I love jumping in a jello pool. Oh, it'd be. You guys said cats. Cockroach. Centipede would be. Oof. I'll give it to. Oh, God. I'll give it to cats. I've got one cat here that is ferocious, and if he was bigger than me, yeah, I would be dead. Cogs and Plastic. You guys are now tied at 20. I will have you guys know. Yeah, but there's also cats that are smaller than people too, though. So, yeah, I know that there are cats that are there are cats out there that are bigger, but there are, for the most part, most of them are smaller. And if a house cat, the average house cat, was bigger than a human, I would not like that. Name something that you would not want thrown at you from a boat while you're drowning, starting with the letter R. We have a rug and rats. Those are great answers. All right, Gogs and Annie, you guys got it. Gogs and Annie, you guys got it. Gogs and Plastic are getting the bonus point, though. I said that they were great answers, but I did not say you guys got the point, and the rules are the rules. So, oh yeah, because now I think then. No, you are now ahead of Plastic by 1, Gogs. Hey, Javier, welcome back. Javier, you're at 15, Plastic. I'm going to read the scores real quick. Plastic's at 15, Richard 9, Luke Duke 6, Rhino 2, Gogs 2, Annie 2. We are playing Justifiable Thoughts right now. Name something a love song should not be written about, starting with the letter N. Welcome back, Javier. Then Luke to Duke, what happens if the hill timer goes off, but you only read one answer? Then only one person gets the point. We've had that scenario happen before. We've had it happen before, and I only give one out. What did I name? Something a love song should not be written about. Nobody. Narcan. Oh, Noodles. Oh, God. You guys have some good answers, but I have to... Gods, you said nobody. Oh, man. That's confusing my brain. You shouldn't write a love song about nobody. It either sounds abstract or you're a grouchy old man. Like, what's the point if you don't love anybody? It's Rhino, welcome back. Then it's not a love song. Ooh, Luke to Duke. I think you got him on that one. It's probably not a love song if there's nobody involved. Hey, Mr. Random, welcome back. Oh, I see. All right. This one's abstract, so it's messing with my brain a little bit. Gogs, I'll give it to you. Luke to Duke, you said naps. People love naps, but I don't think there should be a song about naps, a love song about naps. Javier, you said noodles. I think I've definitely loved more noodles than partners, unfortunately. I'm gonna give it to Gogs and Luke to do. Have a good one, Mr. Random. Moving on to another round. There's some good answers. I can't read all of them out loud. I also agree that you probably shouldn't write a love song about Narcan, though. All right, we're going to do a round of Guess That Balloon per Rhino's request because it's been a while since we've done it. We'll do a couple rounds of Guess That Balloon, and we're going to go back on to Justifiable Thoughts. The first two... it's not a sword. You got... It's a good guess, though. Guys, if you guess before I even... There's a lot of people who just start with sword. If you guess before I even start, it makes me... Before I even think about what I'm going to make, it makes me have to... Don't false start. Yeah, it's a false start. So hold on. We're going to... Thank you, guys. That's actually great because I didn't even think about what I'm... Hold on. I'm going to... All right, we're going to do, starting now, first person to correctly guess what I'm trying to say will get a point on the score. First two people 2 guesses per player per balloon. Richard, sword does not count. You may guess again. I'll give you guys a hint. It is not a sword. Yeah, false start. Thank you, Gogs. I think I'll just have to start picking it before I say it. It is not a butterfly. It is not a bee. It is... Ooh, I'm waiting for 2 people to say it. Dragonfly is correct. There's a point for plastic and... Ooh, Luke to Duke, you already had 2 guesses, so you actually do not get it. What happened, Gogs? Questionable dragonfly. I know the body needs to be a little bit better. I can't guess. Yeah, no. Plastic is the only one who's getting that. Oh, wait. Let me make sure it was plastic's first 2 guesses. It was. Questionable dragonfly. Uh-oh. Plastic, you're getting the bonus point, and I do believe you're tied with Gogs again. Questionable dragonfly. One more round of... Hold on. Guess the balloon. Don't start yet. I haven't picked it yet. You can make a dragonfly. Justifiable avocado. I have you know the most detailed balloon art still looks like bubbles. Well, that's not true. I've seen some really cool balloon art that just use like thousands of balloons, and that stuff can get really intense. I've got to them. That's just funny. All right, Rhino, we'll be here for a while. Extra 40 minutes. Shen says Bubbles angry. First 2 people to correctly guess. Man, Javier, that is a long drive. Dog is correct. That is a point for Luke Duke and Javier. Almost 3 hours. Man, you should really plan the round rush hour because that's just crazy. Try it. Shan't say the word bubbles angry. No, I don't like to invoke anger unless I'm actually... I think he was working Gogs and he had a very far drive today, and then rush hour made it even further. Well, that's fair. All right, we're going to go back to justifiable thoughts. Name something you would hate to be chasing you in the middle of the night, starting with the letter R. A reaper, a raging bull, a rat. Hey, Rex, welcome back, Rex. Roblox is a funny answer. Rats are a good answer. A lot of rats. We have a reaper for Luke to Duke and Gog's raging bull. God, oh my God, at night especially. Luke to Duke and Gogs. Actually, I don't think any time of the day is a good day, a good time of the day to be chased by a raging bull. So Luke Duke and Gogs. Now remember, you guys are allowed as many words as you want for your answer. Your first word has to start with the letter. How you doing, Rex? Hope everything's good. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts right now, where I have you guys name something starting with a random letter. The letter changes every round. The first two people to give me a justifiable answer will get a point on the scoreboard. Name something you would hate to catch if it was thrown at you, starting with the letter O. Did I just... Speaking of throwing stuff. You said an oven? I'll give it to you for an oven. I'd hate to try to catch an oven if it was thrown at me. Javier, you said an octopus. I hear that those things are feisty in fights. So, Javier, I'm going to give it to you for an octopus. Oven is the best answer for bow. Depends on the questions. It can't cut grass either. Name something you could bring to a party that would ruin the party, starting with the letter C. Chin stares into the distance. I have a laptop right here that I'm reading the questions off of. All right, we have name something you could bring to a party that would ruin the party. Starting with the letter C, we have a cockroach. I don't think that would ruin the party, but if you brought enough of them, it definitely could. So, Luke Duke, I'll give it to you. A cannonball. I feel like you could bring a cannonball to a party, but you wouldn't ruin the party by bringing the cannonball. So I'm not going to give it to you, Gogs. If you said a cannon, I could see a cannon ruining it, though. But I've owned a cannonball before. Javier, you said cooties. That would ruin a party. Yeah, Javier, I'll give it to you on that one. Plastic, your answer, I don't think would have ruined the party. I think it would have... it depends on the party and the players, right? I cannot answer that one out of respect. Thanks, Andy. Who did I give it to? I gave it to Luke Duke and Javier. Red card. Guys, I'm trying to get back to fair, fun, family friendly. We've had some times where it wasn't, and I gotta remain disciplined on that. Moving on to another round. Sorry, I'm reading for more questions. Javier and Luke Duke. Name something you should never bring to a church, starting with the letter P. I concur with Richard. No politics. Name something you should never bring to a church. Javier, you said a pagan. You said a pagan. I'll give it to you for that. God, you said party materials. I'll give it to you for that. A Pac-Man arcade game and a possum. Oh man. I don't know. Baby possums are cute. I've had a couple possums before. Sophisticated party at a church. He still gets it. Name something you would hate thrown at a parade to the audience, starting with the letter A. It's just a really big rat. Wow, Javier. Name something you would hate thrown at a parade to the audience, starting with the letter A. Ants, avocado, anacondas, atomic bomb. They're all great, great answers. Javier and Luke Duke. They're all justifiable answers. Javier, Luke Duke. Name something you would hate to hit with your car, starting with the letter G. 6 and avocado on the blacklist. We had to put beans on the blacklist for a while. Name something you would hate to hit with your car, starting with the letter G. Luke, you said God. I'll give it to you for that. Gods, you said a garage. I would definitely. Grandma, grandpa. Yeah, no, these are all good answers. Luke Duke and guys, you guys will get it. Name something you would hate to find in your pocket, starting with the letter I. We have, you call it gas station. That's what we mean often with garage. Well, I would hate to run into either with a car. I would definitely hate to run into a gas station more than a garage. Javier and Gods, you said ice. I would hate to fight plastic. You were close with ink. I would hate to fight ice. Javier and Gods, we get it for ice. Name something that would make a bad candy flavor, starting with the letter M. Plastic, you said a mouse. I'll give it to you for that. And Gogs, you said monster. Monster would probably make a bad candy flavor. Whenever I go through long periods of not drinking one and I have one after a while, I swear that's what gasoline tastes like. So I'm going to give it to Plastic and Gogs. So apparently there's a story of a lady finding a mouse in a monster can before. In the U.S. Plastic and Gogs, you got it. Milk flavored candy. Oh, and Plastic and Gogs, you guys are going to get. The bonus point. Name something a baby would lose in a fight against, starting with the letter G. I do not know what gas tastes like. You said God and Gorilla. I'll give it to Luke and Gogs. Guam. Yeah, no, definitely not. Name a horrible gift to give at a baby shower, starting with the letter R. Luke, you said a Reaper. And Richard, you said rabies. A rug. All right, Luke Duke. Yeah, a Reaper. If you leave like a statue of a Reaper or something, that'd be horrible. Richard and Luke Duke will get it. Rabies. Oh man, that'd definitely be a bad thing. Where Luke Duke, where are you? Well, I mean, it is physical on a very, very small level. Let it slide, Richard. Just let it slide, guys. It's physical. You bring something with rabies. Guys, we are out of time. We are 1 hour and 55 minutes in. Nobody enters the Hall of Champions today, as everybody is a former champion. Plastic, you were at 25. Javier, 22. Richard, 10. Luke Duke, 17. Rhino, 2. Gogs, 30. And Annie, 2. I haven't eaten yet, so if we come on, all right. How about this? I really need to eat. I really need to eat, so we're gonna keep on going. I'm just gonna take like a 12-minute break. I think I have an avocado. I'm not gonna eat it. Actually, 15. Yeah, 10 to 15-minute break. I'll. 10 to 15. 10 to 15. It's all take 15. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna go 15. Then I don't have to rush through it, and I can cook something quick, real quick. Bring the food over. No, I'm not gonna. No, it would take me longer. I eat so fast, it would take me longer to bring the food here than it would to eat the food. I've been joking. My kitchen's 10 feet away. All right, cool. We're going to go ahead and go on break, and we're going to keep going. Nobody can enter the Hall of Champions. The high score cannot be beat. I will still be keeping score. We'll still be doing the Hall King of the Hill. I do have to pause the timer. It'll be about 10 to 15 minutes. Just ordered a Mackey's. Is that what you guys call McDonald's? Yeah, I would like to keep playing. We'll do at least another hour. It's we're gonna keep doing justifiable thoughts. Yeah, what is Mackey's? Yep, McDonald's, nice. I'm gonna no more than 15 minutes. If I can get back earlier, I will. Is it upside down? No. Sometimes I like it when it's upside down. All right, we'll be back, and we're going to keep playing after. I'll bring a phone on me, keep chatting with you guys in a few minutes after I cook it, that is. That shouldn't be there. Guys, I think I really need some break music or something. I gotta figure out more music and more sound effects and stuff. I also want an outro sound as well. I'll take any ideas, but it's always tricky with copyright. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing. I love this game, so, and it's been too long since I've streamed, so be back in less than 15, and we're gonna keep going. Trying to be family friendly, that was not appropriate. That's a kid. All right, we're back. Oh, no, we're not. Nope. Nope, nope. All right, now we're back. Hey, Try Hard. Welcome, Try Hard. Good. Long time no see. Long time no see. Yes, Hall of Champions is over. We are past the 2-hour limit. We are just doing the bonus. We're just playing more for fun. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, we're going to continue on with Justifiable Thoughts. Barinator, my sleep schedule is also off. I almost wanted to stream this morning at 6 in the morning, and I'm like, I don't know if anybody would be on. So I decided not to. I didn't go to bed till like 11. We'll go to bed like 4:30. We'll go back, Rhino. We got Try Hard. Are you insane? I guess it depends on who you ask. I'm gonna go back, catch up with the comments. Hey Sadaf, welcome to the live game show where I host and keep score. You play by commenting. Plastic Javier is home now. You're gonna take his hinges off one day. Well, it's okay, Plastic. I can put him back on. Try Hard. I will get your piece out while you're here. Yeah, you can only enter the Hall of Champions once. Once you're entered, you're always in there. Well, Barinator, I appreciate that's a busy day. I do appreciate when you're able to pop in. We've been playing Justifiable Thoughts. We're gonna play Justifiable Thoughts for a while. Your cousin's finally got a place to live. Oh, awesome. Try Hard. That can make the house a little bit more peaceful. No, Rhino, I don't check the Discord often during stream. It's not very convenient for me. Try Hard. Here's your piece, your little level. Guys, we're going to go ahead and continue on. It is, I tune in if I can while at work. Awesome, awesome. Announce 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3? I suggest we make more of our existing chips. Yeah, we will, guys. There's a lot of things I want to do. Like, I have pictures of every single scoreboard that I'd like to one day tally up. Just remember their house. Oh, that's right, Try Hard. I forgot about that. That's an unfortunate. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. It's very cool that you guys were able to help them out like that. Yeah, but I have like 60, 70, 80 pictures of scoreboards I have to go through to get all the points, and I don't want to do it quite yet. Oh no, there's definitely people in the thousands. I'm sure Javier's in the thousands, along with a few other people. Oh, just nightly? I see what you're saying, Gogs. I like that. What I wanted to do, I'm gonna make a little podium for like the whoever's in first place, second place, and third place, like the podium each night. That's funny. That's But yeah, I want to have a little podium and keep whoever's in first, second, and third on the podium. Based off of here, yeah, put the pieces on. Yep, I plan on doing it. I actually have it. I drew it out, and it's already drawn out in cardboard. All I have to do is actually cut it. And I'll tell you what, I actually could probably just add that tomorrow. So I just have to finish. I just have so many projects that I'm working on, guys, and so much for this, not just the stream, but other stuff. I'm trying really hard to move on and move out. And so there's a lot of things I have to focus on that gonna make me money more in the immediate short term that I have to put a lot of attention to, because once I move out and I'm living on my own again, still recovering from the divorce. But once I'm on my own again, I'd like to be back to streaming 6 days a week. It's been a rough year financially. However, this has been one of the most productive years of my life, which has been awesome. I've hit a lot of bucket list goals this year. Okay, that's in a good spot. Shan still just misses his stuff. I request one night to see you in sleeves. I don't think I own sleeves. I own a sweatshirt, but yeah, I would have to do this. Well, what? That's a weird request. It's okay, Baronator. That's life. It's life. It's a funny request. Baronator would never be on that podium. Oh, that's... You never know. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get back to... He has a sleeveless hoodie. I have like 3 sleeveless hoodies, actually. Yeah, I think I have a hoodie, but I'm not going to wear the hoodie in here. It's pretty warm. Moving on to... We're going to go back to Justifiable Thoughts. Yeah, Luke Duke, I love it. I love it. I started wearing them a lot when I was living in tropical countries and stuff because it was pretty hot. Would you have a sleeveless hoodie? Would I have a sleeveless hoodie? That seems not practical at all. That seems to go against why I would be having a hoodie. Put your glasses on. Where are my glasses? I don't really wear them too often. Try hard. Did I read what you said? Let me see. Let me go back. Try hard. Family comes first. That is why I was gone for so long. Try hard. I'm so happy you were able to help your family. That's super cool. Super cool. Yeah. It's good that you have a close family. Shannon wears glasses too. I don't really like wearing glasses. I prefer not seeing more often than not. We're going to go ahead and get back to Justifiable Thoughts. The first 2 people to give me a justifiable answer, we're going to point on the scoreboard. All bonus here. I got 1 suit and that's my brick. I got a suit. Name something that would not help you survive on an island, starting with the letter L. Sorry, I'm reading a document right now. I'm reading a document. Try to get some questions. Luke, you comparing it? Have you guys said love? I'm going to give it to you guys. I don't think love is going to help you guys. Lipton iced tea? What? Lava would not have helped you survive either. But I'm going to give it to Luke Duke and Baronator. Oh, I do have to... Wrong marker. Luke Duke, and I do have to resume the timer and add Baronator to the scoreboard. Give me 1 second. Make sure the volume's all the way up, and we're going to resume the timer. We're playing King of the Hill. Baronator, welcome to the scoreboard. As a former champion, you are entered in as red. you hear a dog? Yes, the dog is out there doing his dog stuff. Baronator and Luke Deduke currently holding the throne. Make sure that this is all good. It's all loud good. All right, moving on to another round of... My guest host is not coming in today. I let him in. He doesn't really care to come in. That's fine. Let me go find another question. Name something that would not be a good substitute for toothpaste, starting with the letter F. Family friendly. Name something that would not be a good substitute for toothpaste. Fire, fish juice, farts, Frankenstein. These are all good. I'm going to give it to the first two. They were all good answers. Fire and fish juice, plastic and Luke Deduke. Yeah, Rhino, has your buddy joined this? Joined the stream? It's cool that your sister. We got a lot of people who bring in their friends, which is cool. And plastic and Luke Deduke are getting the bonus points. I'll have you guys know, if I do the podium with the first, second, and third, that's still going to go on after the 2 hours. I don't think fire would make a good toothpaste in any capacity. Name something you should not throw a rock at, starting with the letter B. All right, we have... Okay, we're going to play it again with a different letter. Luke Deduke, I agree, and Gogs. Bunny and a baby, I agree. Luke Deduke, you should not throw a rock at a bunny. Gogs, you should definitely not throw a rock at a baby. But I answered anyway. Okay, that makes sense why you said book, Baronator. Mike, you could throw a rock at a book. We're going to do that one again with a different letter. Name something you should not throw a rock at, starting with the letter D. You'll make a great father, Luke Deduke. Oh. All right, Baronator, you said dog. I'll give it to you for dog. And plastic, you said dunce. I will give it to you for dunce. You should not throw a rock at either of these. Name a scenario you would not want your picture taken. We're starting with the letter N. Poor dwarfs. He said dwarfs. Dang, Richard, I just saw that. I'll give it to Javier and Richard, because depending on the situation, you probably wouldn't want a picture taken on either of those. I could easily see. No, depending on I like privacy a lot, and my nights out back then, I am so glad I am from the generation where no, Javier has it justified. I'll tell you why, because I remember every time I partied ever when I was a teenager, and I am so glad I'm from the generation where it was not common to pull out your phone and take a video of it. So, yeah. I'm gonna give it to Javier and Richard. Especially with our group. Yeah. No, they're both Javier and Richard are justifiable and unjustifiable. There are probably times you'd want to picture either or, but you don't. I'd say there are definitely justifiable times where you wouldn't want one. So I'll give it to you guys. Oh, that's Luke the Duke, not Javier. There we go. Okay. All right. Goat is struggling, which is crazy. It's 4 legs. You should be able to stand the best. Yeah, Javier, that wedding was the Javier and I went to a wedding, the one I ministered a few months ago. That was the first time in a long time. Yeah, we had our whole group together, just throwing people down. Yeah, it's knocking you guys off. My bad. What's a nide? That was a typo. All right, moving on. Name something a divorced couple cannot cut in half, starting with the letter F. Oh, goat tipping. Gogs, I have no clue what your typo is. Oh, is it family? Did you mean family? Okay. Javier and Gogs, you guys said family. I'm going to give it to you guys. They can cut family's time. Yeah, but they can't cut the family in half. Metaphorically, but I'm thinking like physically, like with a scissors or a chainsaw. Gogs and Javier are going to get that. You said Fred. Well, you could have gotten it. Poor Fred. I agree. You could have. You would have gotten it for Fred, Baronator. You cannot cut Fred in half. I mean, you can, right? But you can't. We're gonna move on. We're not gonna get too dark here. Gogs and Javier, you guys are getting the bonus point. Poor old Fred. All right, try hard. We'll be here for hopefully a while. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something you could buy that you hope you would never have to use, starting with the letter T. Gogs, I don't think I can give it to you for a tongue. I don't think that you could buy a tongue. Oh, I have to let the cat out, guys. Gogs, you said a tongue. All right, hold on. All right, guys, I don't think I can give it to you for a tongue. I don't think I can use it. What was the question? Name something you would buy that you hope you would never have to use. Yeah, Baronator, I think that you could buy a tampon, and I would also hope that you would never have to use it, because you could buy it for your fiance. I'll give that one to you, Baronator. I've bought them before, and I also hope that I never have to use one, which I don't think I could. Plastic, you said TNT. Plastic, I'm going to give it to you for TNC. You also said Timmy. Yeah, you can't buy whoever Timmy is. Plastic, I would say you could buy TNT, and I would also hope you would never have to use it. Plastic, I don't know why your mind. Why did that come to your mind? TNT. Luke Duke, you probably would have gotten it for tests. There's many tests that I'd... Oh, mother. Oh. All right. Hey, Default, welcome back. We're playing. What happened? I have been experimenting with letting the cats in my room again, and I forget one of them has claws. The other, I did not. I said mother, and then I stopped myself. Okay. Yes, FFF. I just called the cat a mother. All right. I've been experimenting with cats in my room, and we didn't declaw this one because I told everybody it's not okay. But I'm not used to having a cat with claws. And it's been tearing up my yoga mat, and I forget that when I let it in my room, I have to just put my yoga mat away. Because he's destroyed it. Bad idea. Cats are, yeah, they are. They are. None of my cats have claws. Yeah, I personally don't ever want to have pets when I live by myself and stuff. Ever. If my partner does, if I have a partner one day, then we'll see. But I don't like that they cut the knuckles off of cats to declaw them, and I don't really like that. I think it's cruel. Hey Yoshi, welcome back. How dare you not let him try doing yoga? Oh man, I'm just watching him go over everything. We're gonna continue on. Javier, I'd only trust Alvin. I know. I don't know if I let Nyandro in here. We'll just see what happens. You have 9 cats. Oh man. Plastic, I agree. It's cruel to declaw cats. Try hard. Get the tongue on the black market. Whoa. Yoshi, welcome back. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts right now. Name something that could ruin a friendship, starting with the letter B. Name something that could ruin a friendship, starting with the letter B. The first 2 people to give me a justifiable answer will get a point. No, plastic's definitely getting the point. Baby. All right, plastic, you're definitely getting the point for your answer. Has this gone off? Okay, just making sure the timer's still working. Hit the last letter, you're fine. Richard, you said a biscuit? I don't know how a biscuit could ruin a friendship. I used to be really greedy with biscuits, weirdly enough, though. I've changed and I'm a more selfless man now. Gogs, I could say bad advice could definitely ruin a friendship. I'll give it to you. Because, Richard, I don't know how a biscuit Could ruin a... They could fight over it. Oh, man. Gogs and plastic got it. Moving on to another round. Gogs and plastic, you guys are going to get the bonus point. All right. Name something you don't want to see in the mirror, starting with the letter S. Oh, man, making a mess. Oh. Name something. Ay, ay, ay. If you really want the cat. Name something you what the heck did I ask? Name something you don't want to see in the mirror. Starting with the letter S. What do we have? Javier, you said self. That's I don't know if I can give that one to you. You don't want to see yourself in the mirror. You know, a lot of people actually don't. I'll give that to you. A lot of people don't want to see themselves. I didn't look in the mirror for years when I was really fat. Rhino, you said a snake? I wouldn't want to see a snake in the mirror if that's not what I was expecting. Rhino, I'll give it to you. Where are you, Rhino? You are number 5 on the scoreboard. Where's some of the other? How tryhard you seem to be. Satan, Richard, that would have been a good one. You would have gotten it for that. You guys have a lot of. You said shrimp. What? Hey, Anastasia. Hey, Anastasia, welcome back. It's been a long time. How are you doing? I know you had to step away for a while. You were doing some intense studyings with, I think, psychology you're in. How are you, Anastasia? It's good to see you. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts right now. Welcome back. Anastasia's number 35 on the Hall of Champions and 39 on the Hall of Fame. Anastasia's been here for a long time. We're still going. Doing well, staying busy. Awesome. We're playing a game I made just for the stream. It's called Justifiable Thoughts, and it's where I have you guys name something. It's good to have you back, Anastasia. I'm doing well. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts, a game I made just for stream. It's where I have you guys name something starting with a random letter that I choose. The letter changes every round, and the first 2 people to give me a justifiable answer will both get a point on the scoreboard. Let me go ahead and pick another question, and we'll keep going. Name a scent you would not want a candle to have, starting with the letter O. Starting with the letter O. I think I showed you guys it, right? Did I? Oh, is that a C? Did I say O, but it was a C? All right, so I'll give it to O or C. I'll give it the first. Either or. I think I said O, but show to C. My apologies. All right, we have campfire. Oh, I think a lot of people like the smell of campfire, but I think most people probably don't like the smell of campfire. I love the smell. I personally really like the smell of campfire. But not everybody does want to smell like that, so I'll give it to Javier. Plastic, you said crap. Definitely give it to you. I get campfire, but not inside. That's also fair. That's also Javier. You'll get it. Plastic. You'll get it as well. Javier, you're up here. Plastic, let me get your game piece. All right, moving on to another round. I'm only giving an answer out to the first two people. What are some of the other ones? Corn would be a good one. Cola would be a goofy one. All right, looking for some more questions on here. Name something that would make a bad paddle for ping pong / table tennis, starting with the letter M. Give you an answer. Remember, you guys are allowed as many answers as you like. I'm going to take the first two justified answers and give them both a point. Currently playing King of the Hill right now. Whoever I verbally said got the most recent points are the King of the Hills, and when this random timer goes off, they get a bonus point. Name something that would make a bad paddle for ping pong. Gog said money. I would agree that would make a bad paddle. And Baronator said mom. I'll give it to you guys. Gogs and Baronator. Some good answers here. Good answers here. My fiance with that would not make a good one. Marinade. Oh, how would you even use marinade as a paddle? That'd make a horrible paddle. Name a weapon that would not help against a zombie, starting with the letter S. Hey, Tree, welcome back. All right, Baronator and Gogs are getting the bonus point. Name a weapon that would not help against a zombie. Starting with the letter S, let's see what we have. Welcome back, Tree. We're playing Justifiable Thoughts. Luke to Duke, you said a stick. Javier, you also said a stick. I think a stick could absolutely help you with a zombie. It depends on a lot of things on the stick. It depends. There's a lot of different factors, but I think a stick could definitely help you against a zombie, because you could take a stick and turn it into a spear, or use it as a bat if it's thick enough. So I'm not going to give it to stick. Plastic, you said sugar. I think you had a typo for sugar. I don't think sugar would help you against a zombie. Plastic, I'm going to give it to you for sugar. And I'm going to accept one more answer. That would be a spear. That's true. That's true. But I still think you could pick up a stick and use it to blunder the zombie, though. That is true. No, it does not. Well, it does. You're right. It does have to be a weapon. We're going to define weapon right now. Ooh. That's tricky, because I did say a thing designed or used for inflicting bodily harm or physical damage. Well, then that makes it tricky. Then almost nothing up here is a... All right, for now we're going to go with weapon, but I'm actually going to change it to name something that would not help against the zombie. However, we're going to stick to the original. Stick is not designed to be a weapon, neither is a sugar, sheep, snake. A shotgun would help, a small tree, a ski, sugar, Shannon, soup, splinter. All right, We're actually going to give none. The answer is not going to go to anyone. Plastic, unfortunately, I'm going to take your point away. Because what I said was name a weapon. What I said was name a weapon that would not help against the zombie, and the definition of a weapon is a thing designed or used for inflicting bodily harm or physical damage. Of course, you can use many things as weapons. We're going to go ahead and change the question, do it again with a different letter. Name something that would not help against a zombie, starting with the letter O. Yeah, we've had the debate about stick a lot. All right, Luke to Duke, you said an organ. And Javier, you said an O-ring. An orange olives. An octopus. You guys all had Oprah Winfrey. You could trip Oprah and run. An outhouse, ordained minister. I'm an ordained minister. What happened? Oh. Sorry, Plastic. I just saw your boo. I'm going to give it to Luke to Duke and Javier. Javier, you are on Earthquake. What's the cat's name? This is Yadro. Where is Luke to Duke? I agree, she would be getting tripped up. He almost just bit Plastic and carried him off. Can I have Kitty Cat? Possibly. Not gonna lie. Wouldn't be opposed. Can I level up? Yeah, where is your level? Oh, where is your... Oh, wait, hey, give me that back. All right. It's funny, I said he almost took Plastic and carried you off. He did take Tryhard's level and carried it off. Okay, never mind. He cannot be in here when I'm streaming. All right. Okay. All right, moving on. So, I didn't see it. I'm so glad, Tryhard, that you just said, can I level up? Because I looked for your level and realized it wasn't here. And I look over and it's on the ground in front of the cat. So, all right, Cat will not be in here. For those of you who have requested in the past to see him, there you go. One and done. That's it. He cannot be stealing the game pieces and running away with them. That was not what I thought maybe he could mess something up, but I didn't think he could do that. So we're going to continue on. I can find a replica. Sure, Gogs. Yeah, I can do that. Well, okay, wait a minute. The game pieces have to fit in a 1 inch by 1 inch square. They can't be too big. They cannot be too big. So the thing with the game pieces is the base of it. So this would be the base. It's okay if the top sticks out more. The base has to fit in a 1 inch by 1 inch square. I don't know what it would be for you guys, but a 1 inch by 1 inch. The base has to fit in a 1 inch by 1 inch. So Gogs and Javier, you guys are going to get a bonus. Yeah, because otherwise I have to be very strict on that game piece, because when there's a lot of game pieces, can I get link when I donate? Link to what? Gogs and Javier. Oh, are you meaning like Link from Zelda? Can I please buy the cat? I pay you to take the cat. Oh, I don't have a link. Guys, so I have said in the past that people can send game pieces, and I'm still going to be okay with that on the condition, if you're not already in the Hall of Fame, if you're in the Hall of Fame, you can send a game piece, and I will take your old game piece and put it back in the donation pieces for other people to choose. If you're already in the Hall of Fame and you have a game piece, you can send a game piece to me and swap it out as long as your base fits within a 1" by 1" square. If you're not in the Hall of Fame, because the Hall of Fame is people who have financially supported the channel in different ways and they get a game piece to represent them. If you're not in the Hall of Fame and you want to send me a piece, I'm going to add a stipulation that you can still do it, but you have to send more than one. You're going to let me know which piece is for you, and I'm going to take the other pieces. You're going to be donating the other piece or however many, and they're going to be going into the donation pieces. This way, it can still help support the channel because then I have more pieces for other people to pick and donate something for the trouble. Yeah, and so you can, if you want to send me a game piece and you're not on the Hall of Fame, I'm going to have a stipulation where you have to send other game pieces as well, and then that is a way that you could, that's another way to support the channel, because I've been buying all these game pieces. So if you guys are sending me game pieces, then that's also another great way to do it. Guys, I have to head off. It was great as always. Have a good night, everyone. Have a great night, Plastic. Thanks for popping back in. Richard, I guess you could. Yeah, I haven't set up the... Thank you, Plastic. I appreciate that. I appreciate you showing up. Yeah, if you guys are donating to get a game piece, you have to donate at least $5. If you are already on the Hall of Fame and have a game piece, you can just swap it out with one you send. If you want to swap it out with one that's in the donation bins, you have to redonate. If you want to send a game piece and you're not already on the Hall of Fame, you'll have to donate other game pieces with your piece. So... then you don't have to hand out addresses. Yeah, I'm never going to hand out my address because for privacy reasons. I'm going to have to, I just really have to get a P.O. box. I've just, has to be a 1" by 1" Luke the Duke. 1" by 1". If you can fit in a 1" by 1" square, draw a 1" by 1" square. And if the base of it cannot fit in there, I cannot use it as a piece. Can I send a cat? You can send do not send me a cat. I don't need any more cats. We're going to go back to the game. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to probably play another hour if you guys like. So if someone has an Amazon link or eBay cover, total cost plus minimum 5 donation. Oh, I really got to write it out. Wait, what are you down for? What did I miss? I'm gonna send my car key. Oh my God. I think it's a fair donation. I think it's fair that if somebody is going through the trouble to find, if they're not on the Hall of Fame, so they've never donated before, but they want their own game piece and they want to send it to me, and if they want to send me a game piece, I think it's fair that they send extra pieces, but then those extra pieces are all the pieces are donated to the stream, and the extra pieces will be there for other people to choose from donating and stuff. So I don't think they would have to donate money with the pieces, because the pieces themselves are the donations. You know, not all donations are always have to be financial. We've had so many people buy the book, and that's like that is really deeply satisfying for me. So thank you guys for those who bought the book and stuff. And I also have other things coming on as well. I already have a piece, and if I can find a car like my own and cover plus extra, that's fair. Well, guys, since you already have if you guys already have a piece, you don't have to send me extra game pieces because you're already in the Hall of Fame. In fact, if you send me a piece and you already have one, then you can just swap it out. You can just swap it out, and I'll put your old piece back in the donation bin for other people, and then you can just have your new piece. So the only thing I'm trying to avoid, Gogs and Javier, you're getting it. You should write a quiz book. Yeah, Richard, if I ever write that quiz book, you're actually you have inspired a lot of it early on when I started writing one. It's gonna be a little bit, but it's yeah. Thank you for the inspiration on that, Richard. And because you inspired it, I actually want to send you a copy of it if and when I publish it. I know I told you once before, it's been a little bit. I don't know when it'll be published because it's not the biggest priority for me right now, but it's on my list. I'd say generally, though, if somebody wants something ordered, you need to make it worth your while. Hey, Anastasia. Have a good one. It was nice seeing you again. I hope to see you pop in another time. Yeah, guys, I'm just not I'm just generally speaking, I'm just not very greedy with it. You know, I think I do have a lot to keep track of with the pieces and writing everything down, and this is just one small aspect of all the things I keep track of. I think as long as somebody sends, if they don't have a game piece and it'll be the first time entering the Hall of Support, the fact that they send me at least 2 pieces, one for them and then one they're donating. Well, first of all, you're donating both the pieces. To clarify, I'm not sending stuff back. I don't have the money for that. Please don't send something of sentimental value. To clarify, but if you send me a piece and you send me an extra piece, that extra piece is a donation. You guys, and you have to pay for the money for shipping unless you send me the money, buy it online, whatever. But that is a donation. You know, not all donations have to be financial. So I'm gonna send a pretty rock. Rhino, you can send a rock. Please don't send a sentimental rock. First of all, things can get lost in the mail. Second of all, I want to remind you guys that you are still donating the pieces to the channel. It will always represent you, but I don't want to have to send pieces back. So please know that if you send a piece to represent you, you are donating that piece to the channel. I would send my dead grandma, JK, she's alive. If you guys, oh man, want to send me an urn, a small urn with a little bit of, with her ashes in it to represent your piece. Maybe Barinator's granny really likes game nights. I will allow you to do that. The base has to be in a 1 inch by 1 inch square. Right now, but how do I send it to you? I really got to figure out the post. I need to go. No way, Shannon. Don't do that, probably. Guys, I'm a lenient person. You'd be haunted. Ah, why? We're letting Granny live on through game night. I will have. I got to go back to the post office and talk to them. I got denied for a post office, or I mean a PO box. But how would I send my pyrite to you? Let me just. I just need some more time. I'll go back to the post office. For some reason, I needed to prove that I have an address to get a PO box, which in my mind goes completely against having a PO box. To be fair, I don't think it makes sense. What did I say? Post box? Means post office. What did I say? I say post box. Unsettled dead in your house. Nah, man. Send your grandma an urn. The urn's got to be a little small, though. Don't send all of your grandma. Keep some for yourself. Send your grandma in a little urn so she can be part of game nights, dude. That's awesome. We're going to keep the spirit. But if I start getting haunted, that might be one thing I will ship back. Keep some of grandma. I wouldn't do that to us. Keep some of grandma. Keep most of grandma. Just send some of grandma. Yeah, donate an extra for the channel. Yeah, donate Granny in 2 urns so that way I can somebody can donate and get the other. Hey, is that cheating though? Because then Granny's got like 2 pieces and is kind of on the board twice. No, it's fine. The urns got to look different though. Yeah, the urns do have to look different because we can't have we can't have 2 pieces cannot be the same. It's fine if we have 2 dead grannies on here. But they have to be in different urns as per the rules. Everyone gets some of Granny. If you have extra of Granny, and we could put it in like a little. I'm going to move on. Imagine customs. I'm going to send an eyeball. You can send an eyeball. Just, Make sure it's preserved. Like, don't send eyeball. That might get you in trouble. I see your joke. That was a weird joke. Try hard. We're going to go ahead and move back on to... Javier, can you ask her if I can have it? Or, like, if I can buy it off of her? I used to play Yahtzee with my grandma. She'd probably like this. Yeah, she used to like game shows and yell out the answer. Been dead for a while, but I think she's yeah. Guys, we're actually 3 hours. She has it hanging on her wall. Is this an American thing? Wait, was what an American thing? You just send Grandma about? Yeah. Yep. We yeah, when in America on like Thanksgiving. So it's very common in America that you people either bury their when you die, you either bury them or you cremate them, and a lot of people will put them in put the ashes in many urns and either bury those or yeah, Javier was very close to my grandma, so he has a little bit of my grandma's ashes as well. But anyway, you could spread the ashes in a bunch of different urns, and it's a Thanksgiving tradition in the U.S. that when you're all getting together to eat Thanksgiving, then one thing, once you guys all sit down with your prayers, you also will pass the urns of your favorite family members around the table, so that way they're still here in spirit and stuff. It's a little messed up of a tradition though, because you're only allowed to bring one urn per person, and it's not very fair because you do have to pick favorites, but tradition is tradition. Not often anyone keeps them here. Yeah, here they're kind of like trading cards. Like sometimes like your grandma's gone and then you get an urn of your grandma, but then all of a sudden your uncle's passed, but you already have the urn of your grandma, so you got to kind of trade it with your brother because you like your uncle more than your mom. It's just a really weird tradition. Are you winding me up, bro? I got this straight face for so long. Until I read Javier's bra. Pokemon. No, like almost none of that was true. There's some. Oh my god. I don't know what to say to him. No, okay, so the only thing that's true about that, the last however many minutes, is yes, when somebody dies here, you either bury them or cremate them. And when people get cremated, and this will be true, you either bury the box of the cremated, or oftentimes, most usual, gotta catch them all. Most of the time when people take the cremated, which is when they just put the dead body in a big fire and it turns to ash, when they take the cremated remains, they'll actually put them in many, many, many different urns. They're just these little different metal containers that can hold it. You're ready to give up. And then oftentimes your deceased loved one will be spread amongst different urns and given to close family members. That part's true. We do not pass them around on Thanksgiving. Yes, that must get cremated here. Plot is real expensive. I'm sure. I choose grandma's ashes. Who's that cremated person? Oh my god. I'm not sure if this is family friendly or not. I think it is because we're talking about grandmas playing games with us, but ish. All right, we are 3 hours and 7 minutes in. Would you guys like to go for another hour? I'll let it be up to all of you guys. Would you guys like to go for another hour? I'm going to take a 5-minute break if so. Otherwise, if we have enough players for another hour, we'll go for another hour. Tryhard said yes. At least another hour. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Awesome. All right. We got plenty of yeses. We're going to keep going. I am going to take a 5-minute break, though. 6-minute break. I'll keep my whatever on me. Oh, I forgot to give the bonus point away to Javier and Gogs for when that get off. Due to 2 hours. I might. I'm only going to promise 1 hour at a time because I don't have a lot of sleep and I have some stuff to do tonight. Well, I have stuff to do every night. So, Javier and Gogs. I did pause it. Instead of Asher, it's Ashes. Oh my god. The missus heard part of the convo and asked why in the heck we were talking about dead grandmas. No, we were legit had like if somebody wanted to send their grandma in an urn, you guys, Granny can be part of game night. We like, well, all jokes aside, if you guys want your grandma to be part of game night, that's fine. Just please remember, you have to send another donation piece if you're not already on the Hall of Support, and the base has to. I have not Gogs, and the base has to fit in a 1-inch by 1-inch square. Granny can come play. I'm an inclusive person. Granny can come play. Oh, you know what would be cool? I might have to make this. What if you had a die that's an urn that you could put your relatives' ashes in so that way they could keep playing? Or imagine if you took, I don't think they're heavy enough. If you took I can't remember what these are called, hourglass, and this was like your granny's ashes, so then she could still be like playing. I don't know. It's just cool, you know. We're humans. Can we pretend we're not weird? I don't think so. Eventually, we all realize we're all a little bit odd, eh? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start the break, and I'll be back in about 6 minutes. I will keep this on me so I can keep talking. The name. That's what I said. She's not going to make me send 2 grandmas. Well, Baronator, you're already on the Hall of Support. You only have to send your grandma once. Well, you don't have to send her, but if you want to send your grandma, you only have to send your grandma once because you're already on the Hall of Support. Guys, I really have to write this down because it's getting so many layers to this. Oh, I don't know if you can legally send your grandma in the mail, so if anybody's serious about this, just let me look into some stuff first. All right, break is starting. Hello, Miss Barinator. Welcome back. Richard, I don't know if you're still here, but normal cannot be defined. I think if you look at somebody and you think that they are normal, you don't know them well or they have really high filters. That's it. Also, Rhino, if you do send 3 rocks, let me know which one you want to be your piece, and then I will put the others in the donation bins. Normal, weird, goofy, nerdy, whatever words you want to choose, don't care, does not mean law-abiding and boring. You can be non-law-abiding and still be boring. People who speed are technically non-law-abiding, and they can still be a boring person. You can also be law-abiding and not be boring at all. Richard, I thought so. Thanks for clarifying that. I don't think there is a single normal human being on this planet. I think you either don't know them well enough or they have really high filters. You don't know what people are like when they are by themselves. There is no such thing as normal. There are only society, quote-unquote, norms and etiquettes and stupid thing that restricts us. No, you're not, Gogs. Nobody is. Trust me, nobody's normal. Guys, we're humans, but we don't even really know what a human is. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and get back to the game. Nobody's normal. There is no such thing as normal. All right, we're going to go ahead and continue on. I just thought you down so quick. I've gotten to try hard if we do the granny stuff. Yeah, and thank you, try hard. If you guys send your grandma in the mail, please let me know the age, and we can do that she passed, and we'll do one round of guess. I don't know, Barinator's grandma's age when she died. I think she's still alive. Miss Barinator, please don't cheat if you know the answer. Anyway, we're going to oh, yeah, hold on. I actually have to Google that. Is it legal? Okay, if you guys, look, just because we're on the internet and everything's recorded, we have to keep things... That's not just why, but we have to keep things legal. In the United States, you can legally send a deceased person's ashes through the mail, but only using the United States Postal Service, USPS, Priority Mail Express Service. Other carriers like FedEx or UPS cannot ship cremated remains. So, are you seriously considering it? It was not a consideration. I was serious. If you guys want to send your dead grandma, I'll respect your... it doesn't have to be your grand. It can be your grandpa, too, or your uncle. That's fine. Life's weird, mate. Life's weird. It's not a consideration. I was serious. I wasn't serious about passing them around at Thanksgiving, but yeah, why not? There's no such thing as normal. No way. I'm serious. Send your grandma in the mail. But if you do, it has to be through Priority Mail Express, just because we still have to keep it legal. So, I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. If you want to send your grandma can sit here and play games with us. I have no issues with that. Looking like a witch doctor. There's nothing weird about it. There's nothing wrong with it. We all die. It's a normal part of life. We all kick the bucket. Oh, grandma in front of you. I mean, it might get weird if like a lot of people send their grandmas and stuff, but I don't really mind. I got space for it. I think what would just be really weird is if somebody sends their grandma but then donates and gets a different piece, and then I have to put their grandma back into the piece donation bin and then somebody else donates to get somebody else's grandma, that might be a little goofy, maybe distasteful, but distasteful is also just a personal opinion anyway. So welcome back, Luke to Duke. I can't tell if you're serious. Dude, I'm 100% serious. No, you have to remember that by keeping the stream family friendly, I've also had to remain family friendly. And like I said, nobody's normal, and you really don't know people because you either don't know somebody well, or they just have filters on. I clearly have a lot of filters on because of keeping it family friendly, which I don't think anything's friendlier than inviting your grandma to game night. So I'm very serious, and it's very appropriate. All right, future Miss Baronator, have a great night. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do some more justifiable thoughts. Name an inappropriate container to put your dead grandma's ashes in, starting with the letter P. The first two people to have a justifiable answer will both get a point. All right, guys, you said a pumpkin. Yeah, that's probably not an appropriate container. It wouldn't last very long. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. I got to restart the timer, make sure that the volume's up. Wasn't. Good catch. Richard, you said plastic. Yeah, I don't think plastic would be a good container longevity because plastic starts breaking down and stuff. So that would not be a very respectful thing to put it in. Richard, I'll go ahead and give it to you as well. They're usually metal for a reason, so they last longer. A parade float? I don't know. It's cool. What if Granny liked parades and stuff? No, let her be part of the party. A poodle would have definitely gotten it. A pickle would have gotten it. Yeah, these are good. I think the only acceptable answer there was a parade float. I think Granny likes to. If Granny liked parades, then that's a good level of respect and stuff. Some people like to respect dead people's wishes by spreading their ashes in certain ways. And if Granny was a parade goer, then I think that'd be a super awesome thing. That's got to be illegal. Can you throw ashes from a parade float? Can I Google this? Should I Google this? Should I Google this? Should I Google this? Do I hit enter? I'm going to flip a coin on this one. Give me a second, guys. I don't know. Google search going to get police at the door. Google's warned me before. I've Googled some things and it popped up warning saying not to search stuff, and I didn't think it was that bad. I think you already answered your question. Heads, I'll hit enter. Tails, I'll hit delete. Oh. Heads, I think that was enter. I'm just going to enter it. Oh, wow, look at that. It's never been on the internet ever. Wait a minute. So as far as the law is concerned, you can scatter ashes on any land providing you have the landowner's permission. Do you need the permission of its public property? I think, okay, so it's just legal depending on the Q knock at door. What is a pencil? Oh, do you need a pencil? Do you mean a pencil? Is that what you mean, a pencil? Yes. Oh, yeah, you could totally put Grant. That would be an inappropriate thing. It wasn't first try hard. Remember, if your answers are above, or if you think you're above, all right, Luke Duke, you have a great night. We'll be here. I hope you have a great night, Luke Duke. Try hard. If you think that you got it first, just scroll to a different live stream and scroll back, and it'll refresh everything. All right, we had some good answers. Richard, I gave you the point, but I didn't put your piece up here. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and move on to another. Have a great night, Luke to Duke. Richard and Gogs are going to get the bonus point. Where are you, Gogs? Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. The first. We don't have any people in, so we're going to give 1 point out. Yeah, let's give 1 point out. Name a bad place to throw a party, starting with the letter B. Bathroom at Bible camp. I'll give it to you guys. Oh, I only said one person. Yeah, because we only have like 3-4 people in here answering. So, we still have like 5. Okay, I'll still give 2 out. All right, we have bathroom and Javier. Bathroom, Gogs, Javier, Bible. However, that round I said I would only give 1 point out, so I'm going to only give 1 point out, and it'll go to Gogs. Sorry, got us the rules. Now moving forward, we still have 5 people in here, so we're still going to. I didn't realize we still had quite a few people, so we're going to go back to giving 2 points out. Sorry, guys, got to be fair with the rules. Moving on to another round of justifiable thoughts. Name something you would be disappointed to find in a treasure chest, starting with the letter A. Yo, welcome back, Baronator. We have asphalt and apples. Great answers. That's Javier and Baronator. Where are you, Baronator? Right there. Javier, right there. Oh, Gogs. All right, get some sleep. Have a great night. Thanks for coming back in. One bear in, one bear out, kind of sus. I agree, Richard. Baronator and Miss Baronator have really not been in here at the same time more than once, I believe. Was the border a good answer? For not being able to throw a party? Yes, that was a good answer. I would have given it to you. It's justifiable. Oh, yeah, enjoy swimming with the family. That does sound fun. Name something hard. Don't. Name something hard to do if you were morbidly obese, starting with the letter E. Hey, Chloe, just popping in and saying hi. Welcome back, Chloe. Hi. Hope you can stay another time and play some games. We're playing a new game I made just for the stream. It's called Justifiable Thoughts. Nice to see you. Hello. Hopefully you can stay another time and have some fun. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I really like even when you guys can't stay, but you still pop in and say hi. I think it's super cool. So it's it's actually one of my favorite messages to read. A lot of people come in, say hi real quick, and then bye, and I like seeing it. Keeps my memory fresh as well for the people in the Hall of Fame and the Hall of Champions. So, all right, let's read the answers for name something that would be hard. Where did I put it? Name something hard to do if you were morbidly obese. Starting with an E, we have exercise. Javier, you'll get it. Barinator, you said everything would be hard if you're morbidly obese. Man, honestly, everything probably would be. The missus is at her sister's house for the weekend, so I'm all alone with the dogs. Oh, that's a good excuse for why. Look, we're on to you, Barinator. We don't even know if Miss Barinator is real. Thanks, I could stay for maybe a little bit. Awesome, Chloe. We're playing a new game right now called Justifiable Thoughts, where I have you guys name something. Starting with a random letter. The letter changes every round, and the first two people to give me a justifiable answer both get a point on the scoreboard. Javier said exercise. Barinator said everything. You guys get it, and you're going to get the bonus points as well. Oh, Richard, I think you just called Barinator out. I don't think Miss Barinator's real. Oh, she did. I was on the phone with her. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we're really torn. We're really torn now. We're really torn now. Richard, I think you're on to something. Javier with the eyes. Oh, no. We don't know if Miss Barinator's real now. I don't know. I might be leaning towards not now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It could be either. I was stuck on if Bronny and Mike were the same person for way too long. Sus is correct. All right. She could be real, but and I'm sorry, Miss Barinator, if you are real, but we have been debating it for so long in here. We're going to move on to another round of justifiable thoughts. It could go either way now if Miss Barinator's real. I don't even know if the dogs are real at this point. I said for the weekend. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Makes it the weekend. All right. Another point back for Barinator. She might be, Miss Barinator might be real. She probably is, but let me find another question. No. Name something you could not steal if you tried, starting with the letter T. Ooh, Javier said Texas. Richard said time. I think you could steal a telephone pole if you tried. I think you could steal a telephone pole. Awesome, Chloe. Names, I give it to the first two justifiable answers. That was Javier and Richard. Javier, you cannot steal Texas. Richard, you cannot steal time. Javier, I do think you could steal a telephone pole, so I'm not giving it to you. Well, you already got it for Texas. Have a great one, Chloe. How would you go about stealing a telephone pole? You just disconnect the wires, and you would take. I mean, it's just like cutting down a tree. It was already cut down once. Why can't you cut it down again? You just disconnect the wires up top. You cut it down from the bottom. Boom, you've got a telephone pole. So, if it's concrete, it's gonna be a little bit harder. But I think they're, at least by me, they're all made out of wood, right? Wait a minute. I'm thinking of a light pole. Am I? Let me. No, I was thinking the right thing. Telephone pole. Yeah, there's wood, dude. You just, and then you just, maybe a couple people might have to carry it out. Maybe a few, but yeah, you could steal a telephone pole if you tried hard enough. Try hard, yes. You'd need a really long trailer. Some people got them. Some people have really long trailers. Name something you should not make a rug out of, starting with the letter H. You need a really long trailer, yeah. You can also cut it into more pieces. Try hard or not. Let people win. You have to earn it. What did I say? What you said? Hammers. I'm not gonna give it to you a hammerhead shark because I think you could. Oh, geez. Name something you should not make a rug out of. Javier, I'll give it to you for hammers. Try hard, you said hills. Yeah, you shouldn't make a rug out of hills. I'm thinking of like if you cut up the grass and you got the turf from it, that wouldn't be a very good rug because it would just get destroyed. So there you go. Try hard. You're getting the point. 1 point for Javier for hammers, and 1 point for try hard for hills. Javier, you're going to get that. Now, I will have you know, try hard, that the Hall of Champions closes 2 hours in, so that way I can go a little bit more relaxed and not have to be go, go, go. However, welcome to the scoreboard. Try hard. You're number 9 on the scoreboard. Doesn't matter since you have your own piece. The little level that the cat did earlier steal and run off with. So I'm very glad that I caught that. Otherwise, that would be a real big pain to find. I had to get away from the cat. Yeah, so the cat, I want to do a little trial and error to see if I could let the cat in here while I'm streaming because people wanted to see the cat. And after the cat stole the level, he will, we're going to go back to not letting him in here. The cat was final boss. Yeah, you defeated the cat, but barely. I'll have you know, barely. Richard, you had some good answers as well. We're going to do that one again. Name something you should not make a rug out of, starting with the letter S. Let me make sure the timer is on loud. It is on loud. Name something you should not make a rug out of, starting with the letter S. You all had good answers. Splinters, spaghetti, and sinks. You all had good answers. The first 2 were splinters from Javier and spaghetti for Richard. Spaghetti rug would... it'd be so uncomfortable. I don't know what would bother me more, a splinter rug or a spaghetti rug. Probably the splinter rug. A sink rug would also just be horrible, but spaghetti rug just feels weird, especially if it's like a week-old spaghetti rug. All right, Javier, Richard, and Try Hard. Y'all had good answers. Sinks, yeah, sinks would be a very uncomfortable rug. That'd be like if somebody thought it'd be a good idea to make a rug out of hardwood floor. All right, we have about 20 minutes left. I'm going to have to get off in about 22 minutes. Name a bad place to laugh, starting with the letter S. You could avoid walking on both, but can't avoid the smell of the spaghetti after a few days. Oh, a slip and slide man out of spaghetti would be... be weird. Name a bad place to laugh, starting with the letter S. Javier, you said school detention. That's a bad place to laugh. I'll give it to you. And Javier, you're... gonna get the bonus point. And Richard, you're not, because I didn't have an answer from you. Try hard, I'll give you a point as well. All right. You got lost on that one. That's a weird one. We're going to not do that one again. Name something you shouldn't do in a library, starting with the letter P. Yeah, that is a tricky one. Call and poo. All right, I'll give it to Javier and Richard. Obviously, it depends on where you use the bathroom. We're going to do that. We're going to do another round of that. Name something you should not do in the library, starting with the letter A. Philip is bad. Plagiarize is a good one, too. Do another round of that one. Assault, you should. Try hard. I'm not sure what you meant by acre. I don't know if you meant archery. That's going to be a point for Javier and try hard. Name something bigger than an elephant, starting with the letter C. What is Concord? Isn't that a bird? I think an elephant's bigger than a Concord. Yeah. All right, let me go back to the answers. Let's see. Hey, Rhino, welcome back. We got about 20 minutes left. Started with a C. California is definitely bigger than an elephant. So is country. The answer would not be super micro inside of a body. Ooh, Concord plane. Ooh, is there a Concord plane? Hold on now. There is a Concord plane. All right, Richard, you're going to get it. Nope, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. I thought you meant the bird. All right, so actually it's justifiable thoughts. Javier got California. Richard, you got Concord. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome back, Rhino. We got about 20 minutes left. Good justification. Moving on to another round. Name a place you would not expect to find a bird, starting with the letter D. His first answer was Concord. Oh, I just saw that you said plane after, separately. I forgot what I asked. Name a place you would not expect to find a bird. Javier, you said a dungeon. I wouldn't expect to find a bird in a dungeon. Dirt. I wouldn't expect to find a bird in the dirt. I don't know. I found many dead birds in like laying on the ground though before in life, and you see birds all the time on the ground when they're eating. So no, I don't think. Sorry, try hard. I don't think it's justifiable that you'd find it in the dirt. Javier, you said Dracula's lair, but you already got the point for dungeon. Yeah, you see birds all the time on the ground eating, so that's a very normal place. Richard, you said a dressing room. I would definitely say a dressing room is. I would not expect to find a bird in the dungeon or a dressing room. Javier and Richard. I do have to move those points so I can keep track of them a little bit better. It isn't a live bird in the dirt. Oh, wait a minute. I see try hard. Not on the dirt, which would be if you're on the ground, you're on the dirt. But if you're actually in the dirt, you probably, if you're digging through dirt and you find it. Okay. All right. I'm going to actually take it away from Richard and give it to try hard. I could find a bird. I would expect to find a bird on dirt. I would not expect to find a bird inside of dirt because they are not burrowing creatures. Try hard. I'll give it to you. See, good justification. You justified it. Good stuff. That's the point of the game. Supposed to be able to justify your answers. Yeah, justified. What would be a bad thing to win a lifetime supply of, starting with the letter H? Oh, thank you. Okay, what? A lifetime supply of harpoons. What would be a bad thing to win a lifetime supply of? I don't know if it would be a bad thing to win a lifetime supply of harpoons. I would keep throwing out guesses, by the way, if I were you guys for this one. Oh, never mind. We have at least two good ones, I think. Javier, I think I personally would be okay with having a lifetime supply of harpoons because I could just sell them and it would be a source of income. Rhino, you said houses. If you give me a lifetime supply of houses, that's something that would take a lot of pressure off of life. Javier with harmonicas, same. I would totally take a lifetime supply of harmonicas. Try hard, you said hail. A lifetime supply of hail, I don't think it would be useful, convenient, fun, or positive in any way. So I'm going to give it to you there. Try hard. Richard, you said hospital food. Well, it would keep you alive, even though it wouldn't be good. Even though it wouldn't be good for you, it would keep you alive. And if you had a lifetime supply of food, you would have a lot of freedom in life. For hospital food, hoop earrings, same. Could be used as a. It could be used as a business. I'll give the point out too. I think Just Try Hard is getting it because we started the new round, and since only one person was up here, I haven't given the second point out for the round. Javier said hand pain. Javier, I'm going to give it to you for a lifetime supply of hand pain. I have that, and it's not fun. Definitely not family friendly. Rhino, I also thought of that. I'm a little bit more lenient with the family friendly rule if the answer is I don't know if I should be lenient because there's a lot of inappropriate answers out there. And I don't want them to be the go-to answers. Name something you cannot cut in half, starting with the letter L. That one was tricky, I agree. Name something you cannot cut in half, starting with the letter L. You can definitely not cut lightning in half. I'm debating life right now. Can you cut life in half? That's a really weird one. Because you could, excuse the dark topic and justification, but you could end your life, which would cut it in half. That's a very deep philosophical one that I don't know if we should go into. Name something you cannot cut in half. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually. It wouldn't cut it in half, though. Right, because that would just be the life. I don't think you can cut life in half because whether you die at 90, 50, or even 3, you lived a full life. Because full is subjective. And so somebody said that to me on my last hitchhiking journey. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Richard and try hard. He, one of the guys who picked me up, super, super friendly older gent, had lost a child at a young age. And he said, even at 3, it's a full life lived because it's just how life works. And so I'm going to go ahead and give it to life. Lightning was a good one. Love, I don't think you can cut in half because it's so abstract. Language, I think you can cut in half just because people will do like abbreviations and stuff. So I think you could totally cut language in half. Also, with how slang is going, I feel like sometimes words get really dumbed down and then they replace the old words. So I would say language you probably could. Language is probably the only one on here you actually could cut in half, to be honest. Which is still a very good answer though, but it could be cut in half. All right, we're gonna move on. Gave the points out. The abstract ones make it tricky. Name something a car could not fit into, starting with the letter R. You could be Spanish and Chinese and speak fluently between them. That would be an interesting accent. Name something a car could not fit into. A ring boat, a ring. I guess it would depend on the ring, but I'll give it to you because if we're thinking of a jewelry ring, it could not fit in there. Point for Javier and Rhino. Javier and Rhino. A rabbit. A rhino. Yeah, you couldn't. Okay, you couldn't fit a car in anything. Sorry, looking for questions. You can fit a car in a boxing ring. You can fit a car in a boxing ring, but there's a lot of rings you would not be able to fit a car in, like a ring that would go around your finger. Who won that? Did I not say? Oh, my bad. Javier and Rhino. Yeah, I think I gave you guys the points. No, yeah, I gave you guys the points. I just forgot to move the. I keep forgetting about the thing. I'm a little tired. We're definitely gonna be done here in about 5 minutes. Where's Javier? Oh, Javier is there. Where's Rhino? También. Moving on. Name something you probably won't find in a prison starting with the letter N. That is Spanish. I know. Yeah, me and Canton Los Videos is I love the videos. Yeah, I lived in Mexico for a couple months and Guatemala for a couple months, so I had to learn it. All right, name something you probably won't find in a prison. Rhino, you said nice people. I'm actually disagree with that. You can find nice people in a prison who just happen to make mistakes. Also, there's falsely accused people. Try hard, you said a knife. You definitely would find knives in prison. Richard, you said Neptune. I'm going to give it to you. Javier, you said Narnia. I'm going to give it to you. You would not find, Richard, you would not find Neptune. Javier, you would not find Narnia. Nilla wafers? Is that how you spell them? Is that how, or did you just leave out a letter? Oh wow, they are actually start with N. Okay. Wow. I thought they were vanilla wafers. I didn't know they were called Nilla wafers. See, and this is where we cut language in half. We went from vanilla to Nilla. I mean, might not. I know my Nilla wafers might not be exactly half, but if 20 years from now, there's gonna be Nilla wafers. All right, I gave it to Javier and Richard. Nutty Buddies are my absolute favorite. They make hazelnut wafers? That's interesting. Richard and Javier, you're going to get the bonus point. Yeah, Nutty Buddies are my favorite. Name something that would be uncomfortable to sleep on, starting with the letter D. You all had great answers. I'm going to give it to Javier for darts and Rhino for dog. I think a dog could be comfortable to sleep on, and definitely a lot of scenarios where it would not be comfortable to sleep on. Especially if it woke me up, I wouldn't feel like that's very comfortable. So Javier and Rhino, you guys are going to get it for darts and dog. Yeah, Aldi also has some off-brand ones. I think you can get a whole box for like $2 of those. Yeah, but I don't think you can get good, consistent sleep on top of a dog. What is Lento? Also, oh. Ah. Yeah, I just Googled it. They're close. They're close enough. If you're a diehard fan, they might not be the same, but they're close enough. They're close. They're close. It's one of my favorites. I'll say they're close, but they're not the same. They're very close. If it's not one of your favorite foods, you probably really wouldn't. It's actually soon. It's in a couple of weeks. Novembre 6. 6 de Novembre. Name something you can't deposit in a bank starting with the letter O. Diciembre is December. Novembre is November. December is December. Name something you can't deposit into a bank. Onions and olives. Are we going to count a food bank? How about not? How about we not? I don't know. That's a weird one. Do we count food bank, guys? Do we count food bank? No, we do not count food bank. All right, so we're going to go ahead and give it to onions and olives. Can you imagine going to your bank and be like, I'd like to deposit 100 onions, 50 olives. Richard and Javier, you guys got it. And these are going to be the last points. I don't know who I just gave that point to, if I give it to Richard or Javier. Oh, mother. I'm going to go back and see. I gave it to Javier, so I'm going to give it to the other one to Richard. Adios, Rhino. We are done. We are done for the night, guys. We did about a 4-hour stream. We said no food. No. I said, should we do, I think I said, should we count a food bank? And you guys said no. All right, because you can deposit onions and olives into a food bank, because a food bank there's like a donation place here where you can go pick up food and stuff if you're in need or need some help. But we said no, so they count, because then we're thinking of a normal bank that just takes currencies. All right, guys, that's been a really fun. That's going to be final, and we're out of time. Night, guys. It's been amazing as usual. Richard, I'm glad you were able to come back. I hope everything's healing up well for you. Thank you for another great night, guys. It's nice to see everybody again. And I will be back, I think, tomorrow, actually. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Hopefully earlier, if I can get to bed earlier. We'll see. Doubt it. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'll probably be able to go to sleep earlier. Thank you, guys, for another great night, and I hope you guys all have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Also, I'm going to read the scores real quick. Plastic got 30. 47 for Javier. Javier, you got 47. Richard, 22. Luke the Duke, 22. Rhino, 5. Gogs, 42. Annie, 2. Baronator, 8. Tryhard, 7. I appreciate you guys for showing up. Thank you. Disfrutar tus clases en mañana. New record. What'd you get? 7's a new record. Awesome, Tryhard. Good stuff. Everybody have a great night. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow.